I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I restarted it as well, so who knows. I don't know if there's a fast way to find the ley lines, but since I unlocked more waypoints all over the world, I kind of have to play Where's Waldo to find them. And this one isn't near anything I unlocked. Because you know I said this would only take a second. Let's see if I run into any of those ones that are deadly to me on the way, though.
Off we go!
I saw people commenting like it's really hard to get those elemental cores, whatever they're called, and they seem to be everywhere as far as I can tell.
Adventure time!
All these tempting distractions, but I'm not going out of my way to do Fontaine's stuff yet.
Let's dance!
The game's like, no, you will see this. Whatever. I'll revisit it later sometime. Oh no. It's not me that's freezing?
I'll protect us. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Power that ended up! Go, Barbara, go! Get out of here!
Propagate!
Get out of here!
Propagate!
Let's light it up! Come on, we can do it! I'm going in! To ashes!
Germinate!
Let's light it up! Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go! Everybody stand back! Power that ended hype! Hype? Huh. Hype? Huh. Hype? 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 Oh.
Propagate!
I'll protect us. Get out of here! Let's light it up! Yeah! Huh. Ha. Huh.
Darn, so close. She'll be 80 soon. Seriously, 140 out of 150? Oh well. I don't know what material to get. I suppose it doesn't hurt to look.
It's hard to remember. Been on dry land for so long. Never
It said something was new here, but what? Oh well, I'm not worried about it.
seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, I guess that really is something new that I can access, but I'm not gonna deal with that now. It sounds like a mini game. Let's see if this is just automatic if I narrowly dodge activating it in the past.
If you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Dissension. Might be today, might also be tomorrow. Look, we're already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals. Oh, right. About the Geo Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god? But it's seen as impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Chapter 1, Act 1. That's hilarious. Something tells me they didn't expect you to be level 80 when you did this. If level 80 even existed.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
Ooh, Paimon knows this one. Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade. The Liyue Kising, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue.
That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Chising is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
You know, the god living amongst them as opposed to the one that appears once a year.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before.
Voice actor that didn't get the memo there, apparently.
I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
You too wish to bear witness to the rite of dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Fortune? So where can we see this Rite of Dissension anyway?
You're not at all close. Not to mention that if I gave you directions, as foreigners, you'd get lost along the way. So better to head to Yujing Terrace, to the high ground. It's the highest place in the harbor. Sounds like the best place for trying to communicate with deities, no?
I'm guessing it's where the domain's underneath a weird barrier thing, but I'm probably totally wrong. As I just let the quest go away without activating it. I don't know where I'm going, but there's a wall. So what? Oh, I deserve this. Yeah, I was too late. I was already out of... Wait, you can go up the ledge? Oh, I didn't know that. I like when they mention characters I have that I know nothing about. Like... her.
Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the Rite of Dissension. Wanna give it a try?
Halt! Those not involved in the proceedings are not permitted to go any further.
Killjoy.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
Also, I love how the Traveler's a silent protagonist, like, 95% of the time, but then he'll just talk sometimes.
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
What leads do you need on the Geo Archon? They're like constantly talking about him.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take?
Also, that's low pitch for Paimon. Oh boy.
Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us. Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
Well, I got a spoiler, but I guess it was from like 5
What?
minutes into the
What's
quest.
going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... The Geo Archon is... dead?
It is a big spoiler, but at least it wasn't too far in the future.
The Lilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us!
Did Paimon miss the
We
fact
got
that he kind
close.
of went flying from
Are
the
we
sky.
suspects? Wait, where are you going?
Oh, did you fight Dvalin immediately and I forgot about it in the game?
Oh no!
Wait,
There's
no,
a whole
Dvalin
bunch
isn't
of
a god, is
soldiers
he?
out there too. Your identity. You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you. But can we even get out of here safely?
You fight Venti when you start? I didn't even remember that. Oh, it's a stealth quest. Using a waypoint would be cheap. I didn't realize. No! I didn't know crouching was a thing. Did they just turn me into Barbara randomly? That was interesting.
They're here! Arrest them! There's nowhere to run!
Hey, buddy, hold still.
I don't know who he is. He must be a 5-star.
Stop!
I just assume
Come
he's
with me.
playable.
Phew. Paimon's exhausted. So insensitive. You have no idea just how tiring floating around. Wait. Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora? Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pff, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you.
Yeah, he's immediately suspect number 1.
Yes, help. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
I was not expecting a murder mystery. And those commercial guys are pretty suspect too if they want power on their own. I wasn't saying it's a bad thing.
We have some new items in.
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
This is
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti.
I like how I recognize this location even though, like, I wasn't supposed to go there yet.
Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems all right. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Qi Sing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Your thinking is even more radical than my own, Honorary Knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long, but the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qi Sing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
And I just remembered I had a side quest to guide someone to this place, and I just left her and forgot she exists. I'm guessing she's gonna wait there forever until I go to her. Are the guards still after me? Do I run 2 kilometers, or do I use fast travel? That is the question. Although what's funny is I never like went into this place by foot normally. I just like swooped in from above. So I don't even know what the entrance really looks like. I guess whether I use fast travel depends on if I start running into places I recognize immediately. I'm guessing this is probably the way I was supposed to come in.
Let's dance. Let the show begin.
Oh, it is so tempting to get that right now, but it's really kind of out of the way.
Don't stay
That
out in the
being
rain
the-
for too long.
The
You'll catch a cold.
Geoculus thing.
Whoa!
Wonder if there'll be potatoes. Carrot, apple. Nope. Oh, there's where I thought that meeting was going to be. I'm assuming I can't do that yet. It looks very important. Oopsie. That was pathetic. And that looks very suspicious. Interesting. Okay, I've ran around there many times, so... This seems like a fair place to run from. Oh my god, this place? I didn't know it was going to be important. I had to lower the water to work on Beto's talent materials. That was a very bad mistake for them. I don't even care that I didn't get the stuff from... Wait, they lived? No, they didn't. Wait, really?
Let's light it up!
I did not expect it to get a free heal. Come to think of it, did I even mine 10 things? I don't think I did. I like how mining in this game means destroy your greatsword on the rocks. Although it doesn't destroy it. Oh my god. I don't know how I managed to turn this into like a 2-minute ordeal, but I did.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Let's dance.
So do boars disintegrate into a pile of meat when they get hit by water? No, because I ran out of stamina.
Let the show begin.
Something tells me this isn't the way I'm supposed to get there. As I see the path clearly going around the corner. That's interesting. I wonder what's that floating up there.
Let's dance.
Adventure time.
I'll protect us.
It's a miracle.
Wait, I got... How is that a new bow I got? Unless it's only... Unless it's
Even
always
better than
new
I
if you had
imagined.
0 when you
It's
pick
my
it
lucky
up.
day.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst. A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually,
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
To arms! Attack!
To ashes!
let the show begin.
Take the target alive!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Take this! Who goes there?
Eyes on me!
Attack!
I'll protect us.
I'm going in! Get out of here! To ashes!
Two arms!
Hi.
Keep the target alive!
Let the show begin.
Attack!
Get out of here!
Well,
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liyue Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the Rite of Dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer, though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, only fate and the icon on your minimap. Seriously, just by coincidence, I was climbing up there the other day. And it's not like this area is small either. So it is by coincidence.
let's dance.
This could be very annoying if I like approach a mountain from its like bottom instead of going up the path. Well, that's interesting. That looks like a cave I've never been in.
Propagate!
Let the show begin.
Raw meat from a random barrel that's been sitting there for who knows how long. I'm really curious if these things will self-destruct. Oops.
I'll protect us.
Will it self-destruct? But does the water not actually kill them? It doesn't. They must have coded it that way because the water does do damage to enemies.
Go! Let's dance.
Off we go!
This is the
Apparently, I've been here. I don't know where I got a key for this, though. Actually, I don't even know where you get keys from at all.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Power that ended hunt!
Hi. Huh.
Huh?
Hi. Huh. Oh. Hi. I'll protect us.
Propagate! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Oh, from turning in things? Wait a minute, then how come I don't have enough to unlock the animal?
Now that's what I call treasure!
I mean, the Mondstadt, I have still several places in Mondstadt that I can't unlock yet.
Off we go!
Wow, that's an opportunity for, like, messing up majorly if you're stupid.
Adventure time!
I need to remember to use Barbara's thing after I have stamina, because it reduces consumption by 10% and doesn't mean get it back faster. I don't know if that's a constellation or a talent. Barbara's 10% stamina reduction while this is going.
Off we go!
I'm curious now. It's a talent. Probably the when you unlock at level 70 or whatever.
Want me to come along?
It always throws me for a loop. You need to change the party and then choose confirm. Man, this is such a time saver, and I always forget that she can do it. Oh, wow. Oh, that's right, with her whirly thingy-majiggy. You know, I saw these and I wondered what they were for. Oh. Oh no. Well, it looks like I have a waypoint unlocked here anyway, so this is fine. Yeah. Well, they do. Wind gliders do exist in real life. It's just one mistake and you're dead.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy.
This option is so ridiculous, I'm gonna choose it.
Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
Whoa, check you out! When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger.
It actually was a response that probably depended on what you chose.
I was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Oh my god, you can seriously just use a claymore on it? I just didn't try, I guess. I know, but I thought you said you needed to use the claymore with Geo. There's no way this will work on this. There's no way it doesn't. Did what work? On the giant one that's on the side of the cliff, it didn't, but I gave up immediately on that one.
Adventure time.
Why was there dead bird in that?
Where have you been hiding?
I know there's a quest. Oh, actually, I guess the quest marker is just giving me the general area in this point.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Who ate a poisonous...
We can do it!
Oh, that is cheating. His ability can do that? I guess only because they're near each other.
Why is there a chest here?
There's still a long road.
He says it a lot, too. Including when the chest is there, like, locked. And then he says it, like, after you unlock it and the barrier's gone. No, it's not worth going down there for anything he dropped. Oh, I freed it and then immediately murdered it. Well, the one in the pen, I was just trying to see if the water would kill it. Because I thought that would be hilarious. But it didn't.
Get out of here! Everybody stand to ashes! It's a miracle!
I think I must have missed something very obvious at this point. Oh, geez, there's even more of them down there.
Off we go!
I'll protect us.
The more the merrier. The first round's on me!
What happened? You rescued me. Oh, thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. So he's safe then? Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Oh, it's everywhere. I thought, oh, I'll just get the rest of the Amber, but there's a lot of it.
The more the merrier. The first round's on me!
Oh. It seems very worth breaking these, though, so I'll do it quick.
Let the show begin.
Propagate!
Yeah, not worth it.
I'll protect us.
Power that ended...
Wow, failure. Bye-bye. Darn, he lived. No, he didn't. I guess that's one thing Animal must be very useful for. You can probably just launch him off the cliff.
Adventure time! Get out of here! Sure, first round's on me.
Right.
Get out of here!
Scatter!
Oh, I was almost dumb. I figure I'll get that thing since it's right there. Not really. I'm just gonna get this time trial thing and then go to the top. If I don't kill myself by getting impatient. Thought I saw a time trial thing, unless it's actually where I am now. Well, this is going to be important. Oh, I guess I already did it, and it probably is important, but I know I saw a time trial thing. Maybe it's on this one.
Springboard!
Eyes on me! It's a miracle!
I'm gonna use the waypoint anyway, so I'm gonna see what's over here. It is so easy to get off track in these games. And I need to see Lee, who is not there. If I don't see it immediately, I'll worry about that some other day.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, O mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers, so it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes. Thank.
I'm not sure where that
it'd be
line cut off, but I know that
helpful
happens.
If we actually were Adepti messengers. Because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
I think it might be because I have autoplay on. It's not timed exactly correctly. So maybe I should turn that off.
Foolish mortal. Come forth and receive your punishment.
Oh no, it's still cut off.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give.
Well, I did it, so clearly it is mine to give.
The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Mooncarver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence.
Am I gonna be told to destroy the amber I already destroyed?
One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Something tells me that statue thing has something to do with this. I specifically remember I got all the Geoculus things, like, and from this area before I stopped playing when it first came out. I had no idea it would be such an important area, but...
Let's dance. My experiment. I'll protect us.
I was probably forgetting one of them. See, this is where I forget I am on level 21 Sucrose and then get her killed.
Just what will we...
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Here. They've even said there's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer.
This is how you get turned into pig things.
Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Let's go gather some samples.
Am I blind? Where did it go? Oh.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
There's still a long...
Here's where I can do the 20 things I need to cook for the week.
Benny's adventure team.
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish. clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, let's dance.
Oh, I failed. Yeah, that was a failure.
Off we go!
Scatter!
Let's light it up! Power that ended Haishan!
Germinate!
The more the merrier. First round's on me!
Just marking this on the map quick. Distractions. I don't think I've ever seen two of these events before. This is where I really should have switched to Tainari before engaging these.
You haven't won yet!
That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen him do this before.
I'll protect us.
I wonder if it's because they're higher level.
Propagate!
Once I get her elemental burst, they're dead. Barbara will fry them.
Everybody stand back! Eyes on me! Let's light it up!
Scatter!
Wow. I guess that was supposed to be a significant challenge considering they give 3 chests for it.
The more the merrier. The first round's on me!
I think the worst thing I encountered in the overworld was 4 of those mechanical guys at once, and I'm not sure if I was supposed to actually engage all 4 of them at once. The ones that like spinning for like 10 years at you.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Jewelry soup, whatever meat rolls. The other one had flour in meat? Is that sugar or flour? Yep, I just made it.
Adventure time!
Now am I supposed to know which to put on which plate? This is assuming that they even wanted the offerings these people made. Teleport waypoint, that's interesting. Oh, it's a domain.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through my grave, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
My character's at 80 except for Barbara. Oh, sarcasm. At least it scales. I like that it scales because, like, I literally thought that
Off we go.
the Valen it took, excuse me. I'm glad it scales because I thought Dvalin was like mostly the flying section because I landed, aimed with Venti, did one shot, and I won the battle. Because Venti must have scaled to my current level, but Dvalin was just like whatever he is during the Archon quest, so he just like died immediately. Or not died, but got knocked out.
Ready, steady, go!
Well, this is an interesting area.
Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for!
Is this solid? Nope. Oh dear.
Let's dance!
Oh no, not hilly trolls.
Let the show begin.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Did I see? I can't believe I just did that. That was pathetic. Become so used to being able to just... Oh, it put me nearby too.
Go, Barbara!
It's so used to being able to just jump on the ledges and recovering. I wonder if you could cheese that with Amber. And just like fire from a distance.
There's no way for you to get up there. There's a wind current when you need one.
Oh, not quite high enough. No, I did it again. Oh, well, climbing in general is disabled here. And I didn't refresh my wind charges, but I think I only have one left. But I don't think you're supposed to do that anyways. I'm gonna be stubborn and see if I can make it. Oh, they really don't want me doing that. Jeez. Use my last wind charge. That's not the right button combo to use a wind charge. Oh, there's nothing across anyway. Oh, they're blocked. Duh. Simon?
Let's light it up!
If I remember the third one wrong, it's pathetic.
Let's light it up!
I'll protect us.
Let's light it up!
I've never crafted a weapon yet. I know it's a thing.
Let's dance.
And this is where regrets happen because of the way I did this. Makes me wonder if I passed anything up back here. I did. Oh. Interesting. I don't think I can make that jump. What am I doing? The area's a bit bigger than I realized, and I just immediately went where I was supposed to go without realizing it right away, I think. Why did I do that? That is classic me.
Let the show begin.
Run out of stamina and then leap off the edge.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
I think that was a puzzle and I just accidentally did it right the first time.
I'll protect us.
I think it was like you strike one and it changes, it like switches the middle and adjacent ones. Sure is good that potato was there.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. This place did once self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
New suspect. I don't know who this Gui Zhang or whatever is.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
Oh, of course.
One is simply
Everyone's
not
a
partial
suspect.
to the tedium of social interaction, and wish to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated?
I like how they leave that information for later. Like, what?
How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently.
Paimon's like,
Oh, are you a hermit that builds all these things? Oh, by the way, assassination.
Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say, but if Rex Lapis has indeed been murdered, then Liyue is in great peril. To delay in quashing the threat is to invite further disaster. It is precisely because one does not wish to see further suffering that exceptional measures are deemed necessary at this exceptional time.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
Let the show begin.
Let's light it up! The Spina's on the case! Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? I'm loving this treasure hunt.
You want...
Yeah, they're definitely immune to water. It'd be kind of depressing if they just ran into it and exploded.
Propagate!
I guess ramming into and doing a couple of points of damage isn't aggressive. Wait, I did this one? If I actually did this one, it must be one of the first I learned how to do.
Let's light it up!
Yep, I did. Figure I'll make this run because there's actually a few waypoints on the way that I didn't unlock. As I am not headed the correct direction.
Scatter!
Now that's what I call treasure.
I think I actually see where I am. I like that phenomenon in games where it's like you accidentally come from another direction of where you've already been. Is it worth switching to Kirara just for this? Probably. Impatience is my enemy in situations like this.
Let's dance.
I didn't look up. When you expand your stamina, does it only expand it in the area you're in, or does it expand it everywhere? Oh. Yeah, I definitely don't want to pass up these sigils. I mean, Geoculus. But it's only the, Anemoculus and Geoculus that do it, right? I think the Dendro ones are for expanding the Traveler's Dendro constellations. Well, maybe they do other things too, but they definitely do that.
We go! Everybody stand back! To ashes!
Germinate!
Power that ended hype!
What? How did he get his health back? Oh well, not like he has much.
Why do they never miss? Even better than I imagined.
I've got a few of those books. I wonder if Barbara can hit 80 now.
I wonder
she
when
can.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, good, and I can't do 90 yet. I mean, not that I don't want to be able to do 90, but their maximum level for what I can do now. Because my character's the size they can be right now. Well, my main party. It means I can focus on other stuff in the meantime. These things, I hate these things. They're no longer deadly to me, but oh my goodness, are they annoying.
Go, Barbara!
Get out of here! Take cover!
Scatter!
To ashes!
Go, Barbara, go!
That was my dead end in Spiral Abyss. I didn't know how to deal with some of the shields the enemies had. And I'm sure it was just an element I needed to get rid of them.
Look at it sparkle!
Forgot what I got to in it.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah, everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the morning. hiding.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, there's another waypoint. I don't really need to get that waypoint now, though. And I've been to this place a bunch of times.
Oh, this seems to be Wangshu Inn. Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here?
I forgot.
Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
I forgot how rude Paimon is sometimes.
Oh, he's not here?
That was pretty much my reaction when I was first up here.
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? You came prepared.
Well, hello, Mr. 5-star I know nothing about. At least I think he is.
Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Ugh! Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Boss lady.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
Voice line fail.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Wow! Never heard of that one! Paimon wants to try it! But if we're gonna be cooking for an Adeptus, perhaps the satisfying salad would be the safer choice.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram! Scram!
Whoa, this chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because, a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
Accurate portrayal of excitable dog, just like not caring what's going on.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out. Doesn't seem to be anything.
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost. What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti.
That dog is the star of these scenes.
So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost. There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
Man, it's gonna be so hard to find that other location. It's not like there's a big pillar of light. I should have paid attention to it, because obviously it's a little bit more searching than I realize. I figured it was something like that, but then I was like shiny. God, these things were so hard when I first came back to the
Surely
game.
it's not possessed.
Eyes on me!
Scatter!
Silly churl, Billy churl. Finally caught you! Paimon's pooped. Silly Billy, Hilly churl. Haunting things isn't nice. Little girl, are you listening? Chilly churl, frilly churl. Now listen here, young lady. Oh, okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
Wow. Also, that Rune Hunter is almost a big-lipped alligator moment. If they weren't just normal enemies. Like, not mentioned at all. Oh, maybe it'll be mentioned that, like, soon then.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone. I haven't enjoyed something so much in a long time. That dish was pure perfection.
Yes. Lazy fail.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad.
I must have already had satisfying salad.
Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question.
Hmm?
That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I explored that area, so teleport it is. Yeah, I know how you were saying originally you weren't going to teleport, but it's like, no.
Go, Barbara!
I get the distinct feeling I just made a trip way longer than it needed to be. And I'm not even in the right spot. I get the distinct impression, never mind.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Huh. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Wait until the following day, that's a thing? Oh no, it's happened. Looks like I haven't unlocked them all, though. Don't know who you are, but I have just unlocked you. No! That was almost bad. Oh, maybe I already unlocked that one. How do you even tell? Probably has something to do with the big lock symbol. What does available mean, though? Darn. I don't plan to do the character quest anytime soon, but I don't want to waste keys either.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic Yua dishes.
Oh. Oh, nice. Guess I can pump some
Cold
experience into
beer
Lisa. Actually, I don't know if I want to pump
day's
experience
work.
into Lisa or Yao Yao yet.
Nothing like it.
But I guess I'm spreading my resources pretty thin leveling that many characters. Yeah, these are the ones in my
I wonder when
two
I'll be as
teams. These 8. I'm not sure if I want to keep leveling him, though. That's right, there is a wait command. What is it? It's not that I don't like him, it's that, he's not really anything special. He puts down an ice aura, but I don't have, like... Basically, I sat out the Traveler for him, and then when I changed the Traveler to Dendro, I started leveling the Traveler instead of him again. Why is it... Oh. Oh, I can unlock one, because I just met him. Wait, it only takes 1 key? That's weird. I thought most of them take 2 keys. Whatever.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs
I
back.
never remember what you press to wait. Oh, that's right. You told me this. You go to the clock. I jumped down for absolutely no reason whatsoever.
Cuisine is inedible.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one! Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Xinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
I know his name because people talk about him as if he's an absolutely ridiculous character in a good way. Battle-wise. That's all I know about him.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wang Shen some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. we ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo-Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
Oh, this is mean to say, but I'm not going to say it's a better place.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity.
I don't remember if the Mondstadt people are this arrogant.
Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain
Oh
some
my
prize
God.
Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
I've had to farm dozens, if not hundreds of these things. I know exactly where to get them. Oh, buy. You can buy them? Wonder what happens if you just... What does it do if you just go and get them? I want to see. Oh, okay. This is a special one. Oh god, this minigame.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it.
I sense light beams.
A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, The bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
I knew dogs knew. I did not know cats know.
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Did I miss when he confirmed that the ones they already bought were bad? Or did they stop before they actually bought them?
That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Had a phone call for a sec.
Asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
Yeah, I know the kitchen isn't right, but I'm gonna choose it anyway. Oh my god, another phone call. Okay.
You mean at Wanmin Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly-Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
That is so random. 3 kilometers away. That is so random.
At one
It has
pot,
been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind.
at one pot by the Hilly
A friend of
Turtles,
mine
like
from Mondstadt
3 kilometers
would always
away,
bring a few
in a
bottles
different
of
country.
locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of Pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the Hilly-Churls are still using it. It's a bit annoying, but we gotta cut the line.
Propagate!
There's still soup in here. These Hilly-Churls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the 3 is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is, so pay close attention.
Get out of here! Take cover! Off we go! I'm going in!
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly-Churls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after. Go, Barber! Let the show begin.
Stone pillar things are so annoying. I'll do the same then. I'll pause it a minute. Okay, I'm back as well.
Let's light it up! Get out of here!
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly churls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Scatter!
Adventure time!
Take cover!
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
If you mean your mom freaking out and saying we need to leave at 11:55, yes. Oh, was it Brett? Or someone else? Who was it? Or do we know? Well, that's lovely.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
Adventure time!
I'll protect us.
I get the distinct impression the glittery path might not have known exactly where it was taking me. Then again, maybe this is right.
Let's dance.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liyue Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the Mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives, but this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
I'll protect us.
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Liyue.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. I'm sorry? Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
I'm getting the distinct impression this guy is, like, not as rich as he's claiming to be.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension.
Maybe it was Paimon that implied it, and he didn't.
It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true.
I corrected myself right away.
Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money!
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
I wonder if this is where that one rerun character comes in with the perfume.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan.
Oh no.
She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Germinate!
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Frozen. Crisp.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
What's in this quickly?
Let's look! Why do they never miss?
Scatter!
ashes!
This feels good. Shouldn't get careless. Let's end this quickly.
Propagate!
Stay right there.
Power that ended Haishan!
Spring forth! Scatter!
Let's end this quickly.
Propagate!
Let's end this quickly.
Propagate!
I guess this is it.
Ready, steady, go!
You'll never guess what kind of enemy was at the end of my spiral abyss.
Look at it sparkle.
Yes.
To ashes!
Let's stay right there.
Get out of here! Let's light it up!
Detoxify you.
Terminate!
Let's end this quickly.
I have no idea how to get rid of their shields. Unless it takes Geo or something.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Ow!
Let's not waste time.
Propagate!
Let's end this quickly.
one yet. Not bad.
Doesn't this quickly!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Well done.
I'll protect us.
Scatter! This is it.
Power that ended hot shot!
Spring forth! This was well done. An unfortunate fall. Propagate! Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. Through.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Let the show begin.
Scatter!
Eyes on me!
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh god, I can't believe I did that again. Actually, I can believe I did that again.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
That's a classic thing about that problem too. It makes me go here, like to do this quest, and then immediately in the middle of this quest, the character switches over to the one I was meaning to do. You know what I'm saying? I was on the perfume quest, and it said, Lan or Lan or whatever is occupied in this other quest. So I go to the other quest, make progress on the other quest, and it says the character is occupied with the quest that I wanted to do to begin with.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Ming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? You mean Wanmin Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go. had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
And the award for creepiest character in the game so far goes to...
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
For constant innuendo.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready. Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All three perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
So, I just had a epitome was actually epitome moment. The T isn't pronounced in Mortal and Pestle. I thought it was Pestle the whole time. She said Mortal and Pestle. Mortar and Pestle. Which makes you wonder, is that what it actually is? Now I'm curious.
Let's dance. We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
I was like, is this seriously the introduction to the weird teapot house thing? Yeah, it is. I didn't see that coming. But then I didn't see it coming. Like, I thought I saw it coming, And then she said, well, the bell's in there somewhere. And then I was like, oh, it actually happened. So I, like, faked myself out.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Housing shortage? What's a housing shortage? Let's get some more teapots.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Propagate!
Off we go.
Scatter!
I missed the stationary object.
Let's light it up.
I don't know if I missed any vines back here.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Out of the way.
Well, that backfired in a major way.
Scatter!
I like it.
Get out of here. Out of the way.
Did my plot work? The answer is no, it did not. Oh, yes, it did.
Why do they never miss?
Why do they never miss, he says, as I run into stationary vines.
Get out of here.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? million karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Let's light it up! Off we go!
I'll protect us. Oh, no!
Power that ended up! Take cover! Everybody stand back!
Let's dance.
Let's light it up!
I always forget that fog is a thing, so I don't even try to avoid it.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, Why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
If you're still not there, I will go and blow off some resin quick while you return.
Propagate!
I wasn't done. That was...
Well, welcome back. Since you weren't here, I just went to use some resin. And of course, these aren't part of using the resin. They just attack me along the way.
I got you.
You're open! Propagate!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, look at that. I got a blueprint probably for the teapot.
I'm going in! Eyes on me!
Let the show begin.
Let's light it up!
Scatter!
Go, Barbara, go!
Some of the potential weekly points are making furniture for it. I don't know how much it costs to do that, though.
Scatter! Propagate!
I am failing spectacularly.
Spring forth!
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Scatter!
Let's light it up.
Propagate!
I'll protect us. Huh.
No, I'm not gonna ignore those. Wait. Oh my god, these games like this are just so like... Look at that shiny thing over there, and over there, and over there, and over there. If I'm here, I may as well activate this thing. There's a key thing to mark on the map. This isn't going to be that long of a distraction. I'm sure I don't have any. No, I didn't think so. Wait a minute, just how far is this thing? Wow. Actually, I don't even... Oh. Yeah, it's still pretty far. It's like it's not far, but the world is so big that yes, it is far. But there's another waypoint to unlock right here.
Please appreciate
These guys. These are the horrible guys I was talking about.
to ashes.
Watch your foot!
The banquet is nearing its end.
Did I scare you?
How inconsiderate. The banquet must go on.
They didn't do their awfulness yet. There it is. I dodged it though, I think.
Banquet must go on.
Did I scare you?
Everybody stand back.
This is the music where I thought it was Simulanka, but it's really from Fontaine.
How inconsiderate of me!
Let's dance.
Go on.
Germinate!
Please hold for just a moment.
You see what they're doing to my health instantly?
Please remain seated. The power that ended Haishan. Apologies.
Propagate!
Come on, we can Bar-
I see what people online are saying though. Just oh, you can interrupt them, but no, no, not that again.
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Scatter!
Banquet must go on.
Off we go.
Please hold for just a moment.
I'm going in.
Spring forth!
Savor the show in peace. Did I scare you?
Banquet must go on. Protect us. The banquet is nearing its end.
Inconsiderate of me.
Joyous times.
Eyes on me.
Hey. Apologies. No.
Having fun?
Go, Barbara, go.
Enjoy.
Look out.
Scatter!
Did I scare you?
Please consider it.
Propagate!
Which must go on.
Let's light it up.
Let the show begin.
Did I scare you?
Darn it! I was just about to use her heal.
Enjoy.
Germinate!
Apologies.
Propagate!
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive.
Everybody stand back.
This is just my... Banquet must go out.
To ashes.
Remain seated. Please hold for just a moment. Apologies.
Watch your foot.
Scatter! Yeah!
The banquet is nearing its end.
No, it's so close. Thankfully, it doesn't delete your progress when you die to those. So I can just mop up now.
I've been waiting. Go, Barbara, go!
Let's not wait for the healer's healer to come back before engaging.
Please hold for just a moment.
Propagate!
Oh my god, now I'm just missing.
Apologies.
Let's light it up.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Scatter!
Oh. Hi.
Propagate!
Let's light it up!
Scanner!
Which must go on.
Yeah. Ready, steady, go!
Forgive my discourtesy. Out. That's gonna hurt. Pardon me.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not supposed to be here yet.
In the end, I still.
Okay, now that that little detour is over. And nothing else gives me that much trouble, so I don't know. Maybe I just don't dodge them well. Okay, that's goofy. I'll have to look that up later.
If you ever want.
The item converter thing I got. Now to enter the city the way I've entered it all the other times. I love how when you do a plunging attack, it just does a token amount of fall damage. I don't know if it can ever be lethal.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
I usually hate characters like Paimon, but for some reason she gets away with it for me.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Why am I surprised?
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curious.
I'm genuinely surprised we aren't making the kites, but I might have said that too soon.
Sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangxiang Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing.
Somehow I didn't spoil who the Dendro and Hydro Archons are, which is kind of amazing.
Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes.
And I don't know Pyro
These
either,
details
of course.
are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's
I can't
Child!
decide who I think did it. I spoiled the Electro one. But I don't know I don't know the context. It just sounds like some really, like, arrogant Raiden or something like that. I don't know all the rest of the story other than the main spoiler, though. I think that's the main spoiler. It might not be.
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet.
A Raiden. Oops. I should have known that. You know why I said it wrong, probably? Because Mortal Kombat has a character that's probably said Raiden, but no internet and kids just said Raiden.
He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him.
Wait a minute. Raichu? Is that like a similar root in Japanese and Chinese?
Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations.
I am genuinely shocked we just went and got these kites.
The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
I mean, they didn't even make it how that one Mondstadt thing works, where you have to deliver lunch, but you don't know who it goes to, so you have to go to a bunch of different people until you get the right one. But they just, like, immediately mark the people you need for this one.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single
I
trip.
was thinking that, like, what? In my new game that I like need to not lose interest in before I finish it, because it's one of my favorite series that exists. There's the second character you get. She's the only person in her entire town that has a thick southern accent, and she lived there the whole time, so it's just completely unexplained.
Done.
Wait, you get to barter? Oh, fudge! I'm gonna go, like, insultingly low at first, in the hopes of going around 15,000.
Huh? No. How about a bit more? This amount isn't worth going out of the way to make only one trip.
Ah, I should be using the mouse for this.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable.
Slightly
I'll hop
lower
right
than
to
I
it.
was going to go for. I don't know if that's actually a good deal, though. Probably is. I wonder if you can run out of money and have to, like, start over, subsidize it yourself.
A full
Tic
day
tac.
of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Okay, I did not expect him to take that. That's almost 10,000 less than he asked.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
This guy reminds me of Hubert for some reason.
Eh? That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 mora. What say you?
Watermelon. You didn't like him, so you put a watermelon on his head. Except Hubert has glasses and blue hair.
A most fair price.
races.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
And he took it. Interesting.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
And then there was a dungeon where he was the only healer, and it was a nightmare because you never put anything into him.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You
Yes.
give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
Did we never beat it, come to think of it? Did we get to the final boss and never beat it? Like, what?
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
There was, like, you beat it, but then there was, like, the extra quests, like, afterwards that was new to the PlayStation 3 version. And, like, you went to the moon and stuff, and there's this lady firing beams. I don't think we actually beat her.
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
This child guy has absolutely no room to be mad considering what Signora did. At least I'm assuming Child would know what she did. I'm still not entirely sure he's not to blame here. She stole, that thing from Venti.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Oh my god, is it this character?
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
I'm guessing this is that Kiki or Chi-Chi or however you say her name.
Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
If you didn't explain it to me, I would have just said Kiki.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
I don't know what I expect. Actually, I do know what I expected of Chi-Chi. I thought this character was gonna be like a annoying, high-pitched little girl character, and that's not what she is. I don't even know. I have no reaction because she's so different from what I expected.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
This is like ultimate third-person speak.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
This is China, though. I guess maybe it carries over, or maybe because they're self-professed otakus, it doesn't matter if it's from Japanese.
How did you manage that?
I don't think they still show that slogan, but when you started up the game, it used to say something like the ultimate otaku studio or something like that.
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
I'm finding her humorous because she's nothing like what I expected.
What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
If Breath of the Wild is responsible for this climb anything design, good job on Nintendo for like pushing that.
I'll protect us.
I think I might have been in here. I think I opened this up here. I'm pretty sure this game is very heavily inspired by Breath of the Wild as far as open world goes. I dropped goodies down here. I thought. No, I just dropped a live enemy.
Let's light it up! Here we go!
Yeah, either I've been here before or I've been in a like a copy paste area. But I think I was probably here before.
Get out of here!
Darn it, he survived that, didn't he? It's not worth going down for him.
Adventure time!
I guess I have to. Wow. I was confident that was going to kill. Wait, it did kill him. There's just more guys. Is he in the tree? I didn't know you could knock enemies into the tree. Because originally, you have to come from the top and then leave to the bottom here, and it opens up that shortcut up.
Hey, it's just a little lightning. No need to fear it on the open ocean, so there's even less need to fear it on dry land.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this.
What?
But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
So whoever wrote that, did not get their sources correct.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass.
One moment.
If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, like what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
How to get in there? I thought it would light the torch, and it did. And there are bricks you can... Oh, can you seriously just go right in the window?
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
It also broke the stone around the chest. So standing on the disc teleports spare parts in your inventory. I know you're probably supposed to have gone through the boxes and got them, but I thought that was hilarious.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
I now predict this thing's going to be part of a boss battle eventually.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Really? Is that the reaction you have when someone swings a gigantic weapon in your direction?
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
I'm liking this character.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man.
Oh, he's supposed to be the leader? Really?
This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Oh no, not opponents incoming. And look, free dendro cores. Oh, better yet.
Terminate.
Free Dendro cores everywhere.
Should replace my hammer. The hunter. Another test subject becomes
To ashes!
Aw, the rain stopped.
Try. Such a taste. Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's light it up!
One of the characters in the new games, when she fires a shock grenade, says like another test subject sometimes, and it has to be referenced because it has to be.
A hunter.
Okay,
Going in!
Spring forth!
you think they would have learned by now that it is a very bad idea to keep fighting. Really, they don't drop loot?
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
That's quite a conclusion he made there, with absolutely no supporting evidence.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Explain that we could not find a Coco Goat.
I don't know why
and
it only
review our
got me
next
that
step.
time. Like, all the other times I didn't react, in that time, Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
I don't remember those viewers there. I think it was your brother that said it, like, in a game, if they say something matter of fact, it's just true. Most of the time. I'm gonna take a slight detour and recharge my my wind before I forget to again. What just happened? That was weird. All these quests here I never did yet. I thought there was a third one around here. I loaded it and then it loaded a second time for some reason. Like something changed with the quest. Yeah, I don't have time for a Wappa Flower right now. I could have swore I marked it right here. Oh, there it is. Darn it. I'm making this too complicated. Maybe this is the area that has 3 of them up here. Which doesn't matter because I only need 2 now. Where are they? There's one. There we go. As I remember, I have Kazuha or whatever who can just do it, I believe, but I don't have him leveled and he's not in my party, so. Spectacular fail. It is getting late, but you said it's possible to finish this, so I intend to finish it.
Forgive us. We were unable to
This
fulfill
quest.
our end of the contract. We found no
Maybe I
trace of the
misunderstood you.
Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I
Oops.
Poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty.
She's Luna Lovegood.
Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it?
Could you imagine if those bells actually made noise every time she moved around?
Ah, here. This is the
At
name.
least I think those are bells.
Coconut milk.
I know you don't like this character, but coconut milk. I guess they're just weird ball things.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Oh, you hate the name of the pharmacy?
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Uh-oh.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought
Baiju.
Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
I did not expect the snake to talk.
Ah! The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhang Li, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
They didn't make you run back and forth?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million!
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
What an odd exchange we've had. Well, I look forward to your patronage in the future as well.
That sound is the laughter of a man who's found new people to fleece. Consider yourselves warned.
I didn't know that the Traveler has like a canon name, or I probably would have used it. Why did I do that? I should have known it wasn't going to be anything special to observe that.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
It sure would be a shame if Fatui didn't steal something in the middle of this dinner. That totally isn't going to happen. And if it doesn't happen, then I'll be surprised.
Let the show begin.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
Wow, even he has the arrogance. He probably did earlier and I just forgot.
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
He's probably one of them I made a comment about. I just forgot because I liked him after that.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look Look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
Okay, she's a much bigger big shot than I ever imagined. And, I mean, just because she's a playable character, I imagine she's not responsible for anything.
Merely grasping
Bad,
one or
that is.
two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
I pulled her, like, recently, too, so that's, like, a huge coincidence.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty.
I do not know this character.
However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it.
That was a really weird Paimon becoming narrator in the middle of a conversation moment. Like, what was that?
We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
I don't think it's a mistake so much as Paimon's just weird. I always forget that's up there. Wait, where is it? I thought you can see it. Oh, there it is. I totally forgot that's there. Wait, that's weird. I would have never guessed it's way over here. Oh, I know, I know. The thing I saw in Fontaine is right there. I can actually see it right now in the distance. Well, now I can't see it because this rock's in the way.
Propagate! Go, Barber, go!
Adventure time!
Scatter!
No more than like 45 minutes.
Propagate!
Huh, where have you been hiding?
But come to think of it, where did that Sealy go? I might just have to give up on that Sealy for now. I didn't pay attention to where it went. And if I got the chest that was from it, wow.
Teamwork is dreamwork! To ashes!
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Oh, I see it now. Oh my god, okay, I'm not going on too much more detours in this one. But they're all just right here.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Germinate!
Eyes on me!
Look at it sparkle.
There it is. Oh no. No. Didn't hurt anything other than losing time. Whoa, I didn't even notice you can go in there.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Look up there! That's the Jade
Did you see what just happened?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
I can't believe she just literally said location on the map. That's hilarious. Unless it's supposed to be a magic map. I can't believe I just got kidnapped by a trigger being too large on the Z-axis. That's crazy. All those goodies down there, too. I just have to not forget about it. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Really?
The Spina's on the case.
Oh, good. I thought it was going to be one of those air things that, like, throws me halfway across the map.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Where did it go? Darn it. Oh, there it is. I guess it may have well thrown me halfway across the map. Wow, that thing's moving without me going next to it far more than these things usually do.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Darn it. I better mark that on the map online before I forget. The Geoculus. And I may as well mark the one that's inside the cave at the same time.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we...
It's really fun to play her,
As
but
long
she
as I
is
have
in
my friend.
absolutely no condition to fight.
I won't hold you back. Off we go.
Where am I? Did I just, like, not? I didn't. I opened the map and then did nothing. Until you develop them, at least. Yeah. She has an umbrella shotgun. And then her elemental bolt burst rains rocks from the sky. She might have been my first 5-star, actually. I don't remember. Because I was so lucky with them. I feel so mean doing this. But they're not real. Not counting the Traveler. That is a decent patch of those, but those things are actually mostly like all around here where I marked these on the map. They're all over the place over here.
I'll protect us.
Let's light it up!
They say that and all I hear is run, run, roo. Which I assume you know. You know about the Japanese, yeah.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Failure. Oh no, I misjudged. I might not make it. Come on. Barely. This is like a cozy little place. That would be like a neat little camping area if not for the curved ground or the ramped ground being death. Now I need to find out how the heck to get up here normally without being kidnapped by the like what were they doing with that trigger? Like that trigger's Z-axis was just like huge, like extraordinarily huge.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Power that ended Python!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
I'm still not good at timing her counter, but it's satisfying when it lands. I think 13,000 might be the largest I've seen it hit for. Yes, I see it, Paimon.
Mechanism thingy.
This is for players that just, like, don't look.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the...
Yeah, sorry, Paimon, I see it. And this was no problem for you with the Animo Traveler. Poor Sucrose. She's supposed to be a decent character, but I'm already leveling so many other characters.
This world is...
What? I guess Sucrose gets to come for now.
I want to help.
What? I didn't expect that. Like, I literally did not expect that.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe. Oh, that's right.
This is their torment you while they show you several treasure
Now that
chests
you mention it,
during a
we
cutscene
could
thing.
use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
What did I get? Okay, it was just slow. I love this. And what is she talking? We are not near the ballista. It's way over there, isn't it? It's not, but it's not right under us. Okay, before I kill Sucrose...
You want me?
I like Tainari, but I'm not going to use them because it would make absolutely no sense to use them at this point. Darn it, treasures everywhere.
Get out of here! Take cover! Let's light it up! Propagate!
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Satisfying.
To ashes!
Now that was a mistake. I did not mean to use it. I see that I'm right by the ballista, but I saw a treasure up here. Oh, not those dumb pillars. That's it. Bye.
Where have you been hiding?
Out of curiosity, what is Lisa at now? Getting there. I didn't expect to get character almost from 70 to 80 just from the extra stuff while doing the quests. There's probably stuff hidden in there, but now is not the time. Really, more treasure hunters? Porters? I mean, I need the medallions, but...
Halt!
That was a... Oh! Wow, that would have been terrible if I was able to actually ruin faction by doing what I just did.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
Why would she expect us to go here?
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Scatter!
Boom boom.
Propagate!
And boom boom again. Come on, get closer. Oh, whatever.
Attack!
Adventure time!
Dendra plus Ring is just great.
Two arms!
That's right, you said ice is similarly
Take
ridiculous.
the target alive! Attack!
Looks like Electro is pretty bad too. At least, I don't know if that's just a Beto thing or the lightning arcs. And I have a pretty high constellation on her, so that makes her arc to even
Stop.
more characters.
What's all this about?
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
This is the first character I've ever seen in the game. I was watching my friend play on a stream and he had her.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
With absolutely no evidence whatsoever, I just think of her as like the gene of this faction.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
So kinda true.
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
Wow, Paimon is just like the audacity.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhong, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Okay. To pull Ningguang and just casually have her in your party at this point, for her to say she doesn't have time for anything would be hilarious. And she's in my party. I could have done it if I actually leveled her. But yeah.
Favor? But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one.
And I think she's
Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
And I'm pretty sure she's 4-star for some reason.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... Well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Really? You listen as she explains the path, but...
Well, that Yuhong may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
None of these options fit.
So,
I think a middle ground is better.
What should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
The localization is hilariously good. Like, Who knows what it said in Chinese, but they had to localize it somehow.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches. Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one. Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
The treasure hoarders are so pathetic. Oh no, not the treasure hoarders.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Power that ended hype!
Becomes the hunted.
Get out of here!
Propagate!
Oh, didn't drop anything, I guess.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry, I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
This is such a weird segue, if that's the right word for it.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
There's like this super important ritual that needs to happen, and we're looking for gifts and boxes to meet this person.
Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You
I
can go
guess,
see her whenever you
but
require
the
that
urgency,
box.
like... It seems like this one... Oh, that's what you mean.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
It's spelled like Segu, but it's not pronounced like Segu. Wait, seriously, I'm here again? This area is like the center of everything. I'll just rob this chest that's sitting there.
From this world?
When some of those lines fire, like you're in the middle of the city, random treasure chest, you steal it. Is this an answer from this world?
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Does the female traveler have the same lines or different ones?
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
That's a pretty huge mistake, unless it's just not an equivalent in Chinese as often or something.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items
Let's dance.
Clouds may darken.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yes, us two and the other 3 characters that are just tagging along but not part of the story right now.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuang. What's going on here?
I wonder how many people just like do the Traveler solo for like lore accuracy and only use characters that are appropriate
I've been
for this.
waiting for you,
Yeah.
returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
I'm pretty sure Fontaine is higher, but they didn't know they were going to do that when they wrote this.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Yeah, it does.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
Meanwhile, in anime, a character will be half a mile away and people are observing the battle. Some anime.
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
I've gone back to suspecting the Fatui. No waypoint up here, huh?
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
What kind of options are these? Is it him? It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
What even was that? Are you able to go up here, like, after this? Oh. Oh my god, I wonder if it gets destroyed.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
I'm pretty sure the library in Mondstadt is just as fancy as this. Because that's why implications work. If you can't answer it, that might mean something happens to it to affect your answer. I'm not saying you were implying that, but that's where that came from.
Be at ease, you two. At home if you wish.
She is the most level-headed character in this entire place so far. Whoa, that was... On my end, that totally freaked out.
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, Traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
I have never heard of heterodoxy before. It makes sense, I understand it, but I've never heard it before. What is this? Are they making you side with, Kaching or whatever? Even though I don't?
You'd pick Kuching?
No, I didn't pick her. They made me pick her.
I had a feeling.
Wow. Both options were her, and I had no choice whatsoever.
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes.
It was the other one was you trust her. Oh, yeah. Like, what is that? Like, what? No, I don't side with her. I don't. I don't blindly side with Adeptus either, but I certainly don't side with her.
But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I remember your brother first learning the word usurp and being like, what? That's not a word. And then he played Paper Mario the same day. And then usurp was immediately there in Paper Mario.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest one!
Wow, Paimon just gets to, like, take this over?
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have come now.
Sorry, Paimon, I'm just gonna take, like, this pot. Too bad. Looks like I just get to, like, raid their library and not just take one thing.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us.
I kind of agree with Paimon here.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
So, you don't have to confirm it with me. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? All right, then.
But you don't have to confirm it with her. That means she would have just let you take whatever the heck you want. And she'd have no idea if you just lied and took more than one thing. Or she's just playing coy, if that's a term for it, and she knows so well you only took one. Not counting the random lore books you can just take and leave.
I'll protect us.
I'm curious how far I can make it. I love that you can just jump and there's no invisible walls or anything. I'm sure that was my longest as well. I never did teleport. I got there by putting Amber in the party. I didn't use a stamina potion, but I did use Amber. But I have every single... I believe I have every single, like, Animalculus from Mondstadt. Oh well, I made it pretty far. It's still only like a third of the way there, though. Yeah, it felt further than it actually was. I've been here before. I didn't realize it was an important place.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
Send this quickly!
Everybody stand back! Eyes on me!
Go, but let's dance.
Let's not waste time.
Scatter!
Let's end this quickly!
What the heck? How'd I die so quickly? Was I hurt and I didn't realize it, or did he literally just shoot me down from, like... Wow.
To ashes!
Let's not waste time.
Jeez, they hurt.
can do it!
I should have revived the Traveler before doing that, but I didn't.
You need to hurry up. Chill to the bone. Let's end this quickly.
Let the show begin.
Well done.
Ouchie!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Scatter!
Let's end this quickly.
Propagate!
You need to hurry up.
Terminate!
Eyes on me!
Let's dance!
They should be dangerous, though, so I'm certainly not complaining that I'm bad at fighting them.
Keep going.
Oh, look, another one.
Scatter!
Go on. Give me a go. This should be fun.
I'm going in!
No breaking a sweat. How can this
Propagate!
My work finished.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Oh, fudge. Okay, if this doesn't wrap up soon, I'll stop. It feels like I'm close to, like, a major turning point. I don't know if I am, but it sure feels like it.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Look at this. They want the traveler to be all, but that's not how I react to her.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Like, if you're gonna do that, just make him voiced.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
I was joking.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Good thing we have this quest marker telling us exactly where to go.
da 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 da.
Yep. Exactly the same thing Barbara does.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because he sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
So, if I really want to look into this too much, secretly, those are the, like, baby form of whopper flowers.
Adventure time! To ashes!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting.
Also, for the majority of the time I played the game, I assumed that the Regivines, or whatever they're called, are just bigger whopper flowers.
The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
I wonder if I intentionally choose the wrong name.
Yangu? Who's that? You've completely forgotten my name, haven't you? Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Yeah, she just happens to be strolling around these flowers. I don't buy that.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes, now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Venti just casually being the anime thousands of year old child.
Of the current 7 Archons,
I don't know if he's supposed to be that
the
young
youngest
looking,
is
but
Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
which means Venti is much older than I realized. I mean, I knew he was really old, but I didn't know he was like over
This
6,000.
means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal,
I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
I mean, this Rex Lapis only showed up once a year.
Huh? Did you
I mean,
just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Okay, so she's old too.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
What a coincidence. She showed up with just what we need. I'm not saying I distrust her, but yeah.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
Why did I think he ran a funeral home there?
Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
That is not the button I meant to hit.
Let the show begin. La, 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 la. Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and...
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui.
And she's probably right.
Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, You're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
And, well, you know, maybe they want the player to not be agreeing with the Traveler because they let the player see him plotting.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
And another opportunity for weird situation is he's in your party and, like, he also goes off to the parlor.
Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
I'm pretty sure he's playable at least. I might be remembering a different name.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now?
Gee, I wonder...
Where would he go at a time like this?
Yeah, you're supposed to know. And I bet the Traveler gets blamed for it. Whoa. Liyue, however you say it, is much bigger than I realized. It probably seems smaller to me because I always dropped in from the sky.
Let's dance.
Well, yeah. I meant, like, the city. Wait a minute. Oh, it's way over here. I didn't realize that.
Let the show begin.
Suddenly dogs everywhere. Oh dear. That was... I mean, I don't think he would have died, but it certainly wouldn't have been nice. Wow, that's not subtle at all. That's hilarious, actually. I wonder if there's going to be conflict.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora!
I did not expect it to be full of gold like Scrooge's vault.
This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted,
And you're
right?
probably too young to
In
know that
case,
reference.
maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
And you can literally jump in it and swim instead of like breaking his bones jumping into it.
But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
I didn't know you would have known that, considering that was from like the 80s, but I guess there was a newer
Or
DuckTales
better
too.
yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of morons.
Or DuckTales
It's
is
like
more
a
famous than I
dream come
realized.
true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Propagate!
Oh, no!
Cowering already? So quick to flee.
Ready, steady,
Try
go!
this.
Let's dig.
Scatter!
Where'd he go?
Not bad, not bad.
Germinate!
Power that ended Haishan!
You're wise
wide open. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Oh dear.
Let the show begin.
Scatter! No use hiding back there.
Oh dear. I do not like that at all.
Right here! All you do is run. No use hiding back there. Propagate! Raging tide! Has your luck run out?
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Something else catch your eye? All you do is run.
I can't stop now. They need me.
Scatter!
Is this seriously a you won but you lose anyway stupidity?
But that's about as far as you'll get.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
So, like, does this go on even if you lost the battle?
Like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see.
Oh, I like her a lot now.
This is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
I like her a lot now. She saw it coming. I'm just assuming that's what this is. Oh, is this now part 2?
This is going to cost you!
I'm gonna get jump scared by the day changing, I bet.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Propagate!
show begin?
Die here. Spring forth!
Eyes on me!
Where did he go?
Everybody stand back!
See how ridiculous Bennett's healing is? Every hit heals her when I'm in his thing.
Propagate!
Now, if you just stop dodging me and die. As I use the elements in the wrong order. Brilliant. I guess I can make it blow up.
You're cut above.
I expected him to be a bad guy. I did not expect him to be the boss.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
I thought it was just supposed to be freaky armor. I didn't know it was supposed to be transformed.
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers.
What is he
beyond
basing
the
that
boundaries
from?
Of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, Breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Wait, is that only like part 2 of 3 or something? And I thought it was over and it's not?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Do we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
It's so painful when they pronounce it like 3 different ways.
So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not.
What? Wait,
I did not mean to interrupt her.
be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for.
Okay, they made that thing look way too much, just look like a normal ballista for how much they talk about it.
So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it.
What's funny is I called it, but when it finally happened, I didn't see it coming.
We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Time for my jump scare. Wait, she can do this and she's a 4-star? I mean, that just made it all the more surprising to me. It's not a bad thing. I honestly can't tell whether this is pre-rendered or really good in-game graphics.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Glacial Ballista!
I think it might be in-game. I think it's in-game.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
I like how it looks way too ordinary. Oh, there's more than one.
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Oh god, it's an escort mission. This is a nightmare.
Looks like I went too far.
Propagate!
Not breaking a sweat. No slack against this battle. My work finished.
Germinate!
Power of the desert height!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snedge and I's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Put your back into it.
Propagate!
Let's end this quickly.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is mental energy. That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars. Wow, it's Madam Pink's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Looks like I went too far. Finished. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, they boosted my power. I'm like, wow, they're dying
With
fast
the
now.
blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
Pity I can't heal this.
This is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
This is neat, but something tells me it would be kind of annoying to farm.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Yes. This isn't
Wait, Barbara's attacks, even without the lightning, are absolutely destroying them?
No excuses!
Let me amuse myself. Shine. Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
This makes me wonder if Child really was the main battle and this is more storyline. But they are taking a beating, so I don't know.
No excuses!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
I called it and was still surprised. I only called it because of your answer. You unintentionally implied it. You got a small taste of like how easy that is to do by mistake. And there's the jump scare. I knew it was gonna happen. But I don't mind that I'm not gonna get much sleep. I think that was worth it.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
So, like, what if I didn't pick up that book, though?
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
So, like, the story agrees with me, it's just the Traveler disagreed.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber.
Oh yeah, that's right.
At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
Am I supposed to know who this is or just random kid?
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea
Wow.
where Zhang Li's gone.
There's obviously still more to go, but it is definitely time to stop. I don't fully agree with everything they said because clearly they would have not been able to do that on their own, but whatever. But it's not totally over either. But yeah. Also, I think that bumped me up an entire world level. But it might have happened throughout the whole quest. All these primogens really add up, even if it's a little bit at a time. I mean, I could do a pull. I wasn't planning on pulling on the banner. I'm gonna feel so bad if I pull and get the character you want, though. I wasn't planning to do a pull. I can do one last one, though. Okay, I didn't get her, so I don't feel bad. Because you want her, and I'm ambivalent. It would be nice, but I'm not after her. I guess. Oh, that just stinks. What a dud of a pull. One more. It's too easy to blow through this, though. Save it for banners with 4-star characters that are more likely to get. And I already have her, so I just got a constellation. That's not terrible, but... Well, that's right. I forgot this one has, like... This one has 3 featured characters. I forgot about that. Their other game only has 2 featured, equivalents of 4 stars.
I wonder...
Now Lisa's at 82. Yeah, I will be done, but... I will claim the rank reward. And I am not headed the right way. Oh, yeah, I am.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Now what did I finish? That's weird. Oh, wow. That's how I did it. When characters mine items for you on an expedition, it counts as mining items for the day. I would not have guessed that. But yeah, it's definitely time to stop. Did I unlock anything more here? Yes, I did. I wish I could just see offhand which ones I have access to spend these keys. Oh, it says no. Available means I unlocked it, right? Yes. Oh well, at least I'm not capped on keys anymore.
Round is making me so sleepy.
And yeah, I could be doing more and more, and I need to get sleep, so.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.